There we go. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and keep that off. Turn that on. Oh my god. Okay, that is really bright. Holy shit. I didn't realize how bright that was going to be on camera, but welcome, everyone. Thank you all for coming to tune in. This is going to be probably one of my more crazier streams that I've done. I can literally hear my laptop just having like a complete panic attack. So, God, it's been wild, you guys. Like, it has been. So I started. I'm gonna wait a little bit to kind of get into talking about doing like Genshin and that sort of thing. But I started the position in July. It is now August 8th. I started it at the beginning of July. And it took almost an entire 4 weeks to finish. It was by far one of the hardest things I've ever had to do. We had to... The best way to explain it without it not making sense is we had to install these rails and these like plastic pieces that snapped onto the shelves. I also want to say that I was working a DSL position, so it was like a digital part of a digital team. This is for Walmart. I don't know if I mentioned that, but it was a lot of having to put those in, trying to figure out how the tags would fit, because apparently most Walmarts are going to digital tags now. The paper tags are being gotten rid of, like, completely. So that's what my last 4 weeks have been like. They have been crazy. Like, just... There were some nights that I honestly thought I was just gonna straight up quit. Because I am here. Welcome, Masayuki Hanjo? Yeah. But no, I literally thought I was gonna quit most nights. It was so intense, you guys. Like, super intense. There was a lot of tags not working, like rails that were just broken, which really, really sucked. And just, it was a nightmare. But as much as I enjoyed the position, I'm glad it's over, and I'm glad I'm able to be back to my normal streaming, which, God, I missed it. Like, there were so many nights, literally not even the third weekend, the first weekend that I wanted to quit. I was, like, almost crying. I think I came home one night actually, like, in tears because I was like, I can't do this. I can't keep up with the other people. So, yeah. I also got a new chair. I don't know if you guys could tell that or not, but actually, hold on. I may not be able to hear any, like, bits or sounds, but hold on. So you may be able to notice behind me up on the wall, there's like a artwork that wasn't there. And that's because of the fact that I got a brand new chair. And I love it. This specifically is fit for people who are like 5'11" and over. My old chair was a 5'8" and under, And the problem I had with it was the fact that I could not really sit in it comfortably. This one comes with a magnetic pillow rest, which, oh my god, it's so much nicer. But the reason this chair is so special is because it's the official collaboration with Genshin. It's the Ningguang and Xiao limited ones, and I was so happy when I was able to pre-order this because it feels so nice to finally have a chair that I can actually sit in and not have my back, like my neck hurting so much. But that's pretty much what my weeks have been like. I'm still waiting for some more people to join, but yeah. How is everyone doing on... He's about to get lucky. Honestly, okay. Okay, let's be real here. I gotta let you guys in on a little secret / not... It's not really a secret. It's more the fact that I got, like, extremely lucky the other day. I was on the call with FZ, and I was doing some random polls. I was just like, oh, I'm not going to get anything. I'm not even guaranteed Miyabi's W engine. And just randomly, out of pure thin air, I was just like, oh, I'm going to lose my 50-50 because, like, I already pulled Flame Maker Shaker and Juming Cage, I think it's called, something like that. And I was like, all right, so 10 pull. I see that it's an S rank. I'm going to lose. And then I see Hailstorm Shrine. I'm like, no fucking shot. And then I was like, okay, so I'm going to have to clearly put some pulls in to get Seat Lolly. And I see the gold, and I'm like, oh, I'm not guaranteed, so I'm gonna lose this again. And then I pulled Seat Lolly. And then I'm like, well, might as well try out the weapon banner. First, like, I think it was like 11 pity, if I remember correctly. And I pulled Seat Lolly's weapon. I was like, dude, rest of my fucking luck for this month, gone. There is no shot. I mean, well, technically I should be able to get Furlova's weapon, but there's no shot that I get Anefa. It's just not happening, like, at all. If I do, my luck for the rest of the year is gone. I can just kiss the idea of pulling any of the Nodcry characters goodbye. Because my luck has been insane. Like, absolutely insane. I got Encore, and then not even, I think, a 10 pull after. Was it a 10 pull? I can't remember. I think it was either a 10 pull, or it was like, I did a 10 pull, and then I pulled. But I was like, oh, so we're at, like, probably 10 pity, not gonna get anything. And then I see Furlova's background pop up. I'm like, no fucking shot. I really want Flynn so bad. But at the same time, I know I'm not probably gonna get him because my luck has been way too good. Here's what really sucks, though. If I had just a bit more time, I would have gotten Skirk. But unfortunately, her banner ran out before I was able to. So that's why I was able to pull... oh god, who was it? It was somebody. Wait, actually, no, I think it might have been... Because I lost my 50-50 originally to D-Luke, which... really didn't need another D-Luke. Like, seriously. I did not need a C1 D-Luke. But I lost my 50-50 to him, and then I think it was like either... I think it sent me all the way to... 90, maybe? Actually, hold on. I can probably check that. Paimon.mo. Oh, wait, shit. I have Genshin open. I am so not used to streaming on Saturdays, but hold on a second. So, the idea behind this stream is kind of just a big old mega stream. So, I'm going to be playing Genshin. I'm going to be doing the Archon quest. I'm going to be doing Bennett's story quest. And I'm also going to be finishing up Honkai Star Rail. It's just Star Rail, Genshin, Zenless Zone Zero, and Wuthering Waves all in one massive stream. Just get it all out of the way. If I can get Furlova's weapon early, I would love to save as much as I can for Cantarella, but I know Augusta is right around the corner, so I might just say I don't want Rokia, I don't want Cantarella or Brant. Even though I technically need them for my teams, I really want Augusta. Like, I've seen her gameplay a little bit anyway, and I really want her. That's another thing we're also going to go over. We're going to look at the drip marketing for Augusta and Yuno, as well as the drip marketing for some of the Star Rail characters and for Genshin. Have you done Fate HSR collab? Yes, I hated it. It was boring, and they could have done so much more with it. The Great Holy War was bad. Like, it was one of those quest lines where if I didn't have to do it in order to get, like, the ability to do the fighting for, like, the main event, I would have skipped right over it. It was so bad. So bad. I am noticing, however, on stream anyway, chat looks a little bit small. I don't know if I should bring up the size of that or not. Maybe? Maybe we do bring up the size of chat. I also got a new mouse, so my ability to play games is going to be greatly increased. Okay, so yeah, we are gonna bring up the size of chat a little bit. There we go. That's a bit too big, but that's fine. I like the initial part later. Yeah, it got boring, but I liked it. I didn't like the fact that Archer and Saber had no voice lines. Like, I get there was a collab in that, but I just... Nah. They did a fantastic job with 3.4. Like, 3.4's main story with Finon was fucking perfection. Like, it was so well done. Also got Finon. Although most people that are watching on YouTube know that because I literally made a full video of it. Yeah, for those of you that are watching the stream and you want to see the headache that it was trying to pull for Finon, link down below. Technically just check the channel, but yeah. Alright. Enough going on about random stuff. The only thing I am going to say, though, is I probably am going to get a stream deck coming up soon so that I can just do some toggles down here and be able to switch scenes. But hopefully the audio sounds fine. I'm not sure if the mic audio is a bit too high or not. But we're going to probably start the Archon quest first. I have maybe a sliver before I hit AR60, so this is going to push me right over, I guarantee it. But we're going to go ahead and start the Archon quest. I think it's like 3 hours long. I'm not exactly sure if that's correct, but we're going to go ahead and start it, and yeah. Ooh, crap. I got to switch over to Genshin. Alright, cool. Cool. Move chat there. Just so you guys in chat are clear, I can still read chat. There's a really cool little feature in Meld where there is a chat tab open. So even if I'm not able to read it like what you guys can see on screen, I can still read chat. And the nice part is now my chat for Twitch and YouTube are working, so very happy about that. All right, let's stop with the blabbering and let's get in and start this Archon quest. Before we do that, though, I need to show you guys something that I've spent a bunch on Genshin, so I was like, the second I saw it, I was like, I have to have it. Alright. Put these on. Turn the sound for Genshin back on. Hopefully it's not too loud. That's my hope anyway. I'm currently burning through HSR quests to get Archer's light cone. I don't have his light cone. I don't really think I want his light cone. But we shall see. You can kind of already see a little glimpse of it because I didn't switch it over. But because 2 new outfits came out for Genshin this update, I saw the 5-star one and I was like, I have to have it. So here we have Tranquil Banquet, which is Yolon's outfit, and oh my god, does she look gorgeous in it. Like, I saw this and immediately was like, I gotta have it. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I also put Wings of Merciful Wrathful Waters on her. Because I was like, yes, those look so good with this outfit. I also need to build my Yolanda a little bit. So this is a day in the life. I mean, she's kind of built, but the main reason I pulled for Seat Lolly was because I kind of needed a shielder. So, but I have Aqua Simulacra. The only thing I don't have is any refinements for it. But that is fine. Alright. So, Seat Lolly is currently sitting at level 1. We'll work on that after we do the Archon quest. And if I don't get to that, because I think the Archon quest is going to be... As a jeweler cherishes their gems. Not 6 hours long. Jeez, I think it's like 3, if I remember correctly. And then... because I still need to touch on Zenless Zone 0, Wuthering Waves, because I need to get for Lova's weapon. Yes. Yep. That is Yolon's 5-star outfit. And man, does she look good in it. Like, she really pulls it off well. I also don't think my build on her is too bad. 81 over 168. Pretty decent. The only thing I gotta get up in level is her talents. I also have a C1. But let's go ahead. I have like 8 days to finish this, which that's great. Love that. Journey home. Song of the Welkin Moon Prelude now available. Alright, so let's go ahead and start this. Because I heard it's very in-depth, so... This is for that... Oh, I still have plenty of time to do that one. Alright. Let's go ahead and start the Flamelets. Head to the Flower Feather Clan. Yes, do focused. Alright. I've heard this is a pretty crazy introduction to Nodcry, so we shall see what happens. Alrighty. I will tell you, I am dying of heat right now. I'm gonna turn on my fan. Let me know in chat if it's too loud or not, because I can easily turn it off. My hope is that it's not cutting out the audio. Aoife and Chaska!
Okay, she's all patched up. Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so badly?
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
How long has it been since we've seen Chaska?
Paimon. And Tumaini?
Oh, hey, it's you two. Been a while.
We're doing some first aid just now.
Yeah.
Or were
thankfully,
you doing
Chaska
some
got her to
first
make a
aid
good
just
time,
now?
so I think she'll pull through.
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety. The automatons weren't so lucky.
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their antics.
Real tired, bro! Real tired!
I love Kakuku.
Secret source automatons? That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
So something
Who knows what's gotten into them
weird
recently.
is going on.
They've been attacking Saurians and merchants on the outskirts of our territory.
Would you like us to
No
help?
need. You've already done plenty by getting
Oh,
the Abyss off
come
our backs.
on.
Without them draining our
Chaska,
resources,
don't be like that.
our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem. Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Come on! What happened to birds
Do you
and a
not-
feather? We're your friends! Plus, we'll be leaving for Nodcry soon, so, you know, while we're still here...
Yeah, come on, let us fight. Clearly, you, Chaska, you're not aware of the fact that the Traveler loves to fight.
Fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then, for old time's sake? We could hit the beach. The automatons have been pretty active there lately.
Awesome! Let's go! Let's go!
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different. Still, guess I
Yeah.
should tag along too. Just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
No way, bro!
Gets carried away? Aoife, what do you mean? Short while late earlier.
Where are they? Must
Oh, it's Anefa.
find them.
Uh-oh.
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh.
Return home.
Ooh, enough of that. That's gonna leave a mark. Defeat the secret source
Takes
on.
me right back to the Night Warden Wars. What's going on over there?
Oh no! Looks like she passed out! And there's
Okay.
an automaton! Quick, save her!
Sorry about that, guys. I accidentally hit the wrong button.
This may hurt a little.
Oh, this team is not ideal for this fight.
back!
Shit.
The
I'm dead.
minute to memory, well,
If I don't do
Light it up!
attack,
I always bounce back.
I'm dead.
Just watch me.
Nope.
Into the wind.
Yeah, my Atlas came out. This is pain.
I disarmored.
One with wind and cloud.
Yeah, this is not good.
The wind knows me. So many regrets.
everyone hold hands! Yeah.
Well, shit. I just got my ass handed to me. Fucking secret source automatons just were like, here's a silver platter, here's your characters. Oh no. Oh my god, no. Okay, no. That team's just not gonna work. Alright, give me my Natlan team. Oh god. My ass was just freaking handed right to me. Dude. That just didn't work in my favor.
Okay.
Up we go. Yeah, that really did not work in my favor. Skill issue. Okay. Okay, so to be fair to me, Ayaka was mostly almost dead. And Nahida was at about half health, so... I also, from the start, should have been using my napkin.
Open fire! Open fire! Let's ride!
Oh my god!
Wrap from the sky!
Target acquired.
There. Hey,
Aoife,
welcome back, Gloria.
how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
If you're a doctor, you should be qualified for every type of
Whoa,
animal or
okay.
person.
She's a machine?
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Return home,
Enough is out of it.
She spoke!
Paimon. Traveler.
What? You heard that too, right?
Yep, loud and clear.
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Really? Wait, a blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right.
That's a cipher puzzle. I think. Maybe. Because it looks similar to the one from Da Vinci Code.
You bet, bro.
God, that shows how...
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a
Cipher
code
disk,
to unlock it.
We have 2 gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it.
Chaska.
I've seen the Scions of the Canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
So let me get this straight. Aoife is basically holding a bomb. Alrighty then.
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger? So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise. Shall we?
Who?
Sounds like a plan. Time to head to the Children of Echoes and find
Shilonen.
Shilonen.
Okay.
You
That
bet,
makes
bro.
sense. Fatui. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Head to Shilonen's workshop. Shilonen's workshop is very far away. Actually, check out there. It'll be interesting to see how this connects into Node Cry. Okay. There is something about using Kanich to travel around that just helps so much.
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Mawika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Whoa, what a mess. You, looking for something?
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something. But I'm not, so to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway, what about you guys, huh? What curveball have you come to throw at me today?
Well,
Hold up. Is she a robot?
We picked her up on the beach near the Flowerfeather clan, along with this cryptex. Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here.
Well,
The Fontanian cipher disk, metal case from Liyue.
she tried.
Looks like this
and
was cobbled
Traveler's
together
like,
from spare
no.
parts. Although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it.
Can you crack it?
Could be a tricky one. Since it uses a combination of several different technologies, I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents, and I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in Natlan before. I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
Okay. Heck. What?
Hey, she woke up.
Whoa, okay.
All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
Sorry, you did what, Shalonen? Yeah, okay.
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler. Paimon?
Wow. You recognize us?
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell us the code for the message?
Code?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
maybe not so smart after all. A code? You know, like a number that you put in to unlock the message?
Memory. Missing.
Uh-oh.
What? Memory missing?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember? Besides these two?
Yeah, maybe her name?
Name. Memory missing.
Uh-oh.
Oh, not again! Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
No,
You
but they
said
can
something
lose their
about returning
chips.
home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Return home. Task in progress.
Ooh, no.
Memory missing.
Uh-oh.
So that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere, she just can't access them right now. Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Robots can feel pain too?
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians
So, like-
learn what to do and what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Interesting.
Whoa, slow down. Could you simplify that for Paimon?
Oh, okay. Well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Nightwind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flower Feather clan. To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
Jeez.
That
Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
The point is, manufacturers often
Yeah.
hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
guys.
Yeah,
Has Ollie
but-
ever done that before?
But why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly serve? In her case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
Task. Failed. Sincere apologies.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase return home. How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Sure. I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been?
Yeah, the closest I could think is the mecha from Fontaine.
Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontanian to me.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Hey! That triggered something! Hey! Never mind that. So, Is Fontaine your home?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh, yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
A maid.
So...
Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
No.
No.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Natlanese core, Fontanian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home. She's just like the Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
In that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place you can always come back to?
Home is just home, isn't it?
Okay. Feels like this is getting us
Something tells
nowhere.
me her memory core is
Any other
broken.
ideas, Shilonen? How do we get her memories back?
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now. Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
Oh,
Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
So,
is this a broom?
she has a broom built
She
into
really
her
is a
hand?
robo-maid?
Well,
Or, I
very
guess,
good
arm.
indeed. Now then, could I trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
Chilonen is
Are you
abusing
serious
this
right now?
android.
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah, just this area will do. Thanks. No need to tidy the whole workshop.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Yeah, Chilonen, stop.
Understood. Commencing task.
Apparently Nefa doesn't care.
Sorting large objects.
She's really doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
Pick up. That was weird. But okay. Alrighty.
Cleaning floor.
Yeah.
And how?
Cleanup sequence initiated. Defensive mode engaged. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ah, that's
Defensive mode engaged.
interesting. Okay.
Sorting small objects.
Do I have to sort them a certain way?
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai. Clear and concise descriptions of physical motions, but no plot. Category: Martial Arts Instruction.
Wait,
Huh.
isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become
Such
stronger.
a long title.
Discusses energy acquisition from the Sunsetia fruit. Category: Nutritional Science.
Maybe I should keep a closer eye on what Nepeka's reading.
Introduction of Ancient Machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated, author displays a high level of linguistic mastery. Category: Classical Literature.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature.
Not in the slightest. So...
She's finally
I would
done.
do the same if I was
Huh?
Salonen.
Is
Yeah.
that a woven scroll down there? Oh, looks a little dirty. Could you clean it up?
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
They're kind of abusing
Wow.
her
It's like
skills,
it's brand new.
and I don't know if I'm okay
Hey.
with this.
This looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name.
Huh.
She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity. But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
So is
What
that what
happened?
we're doing? Going to find
Useful
that?
stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Ochcon happened. An old friend of the Six who ended up ruling Natlan shortly after the war and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with Dragonkind and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization. He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life, bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
Yikes.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochcon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
Burned her workshop to the ground? That, yeah, alright. Like, oh, Evil Dragon wants my workshop. He can't have it.
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians. Bianca.
Malfunction.
Uh-oh.
This is not the way. This is not where you belong.
What's happening here?
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Ooh.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back!
Uh-oh. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. I love how cool some of these are. I'm just gonna save that. That's not good. That's bad. That's really bad. Oh, she straight burned that scroll.
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon? Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike. Why couldn't hit Kniech on the head?
No.
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now.
No. Why is a how in this? No. No.
Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target.
Your target?
Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah, this is my target, all right.
Kanich, don't hurt her.
Wait! Kanich! Just hold off for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Huh?
Oh, okay. Kanich
What
is
did
not
you
gonna
think I
hurt
was
her.
about to do?
Okay, good.
Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
God, I thought he was about to send her
I'm
into
sorry.
the afterlife.
Let's go meet these merchants then.
Up we go.
Full throttle!
Probably shouldn't be doing this, but that's fine. Don't fall. I don't understand why we're head this way for caravan members, but okay. Lower, so down here. Ah. Okay, so some of you are from Fontaine.
In Nefa?
Inefa! They found you at last! Thank goodness you're okay.
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Again?
Uh-oh.
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
Why is it
No
in
way.
quotations?
None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
Okay, Aino
Aino?
is in Nod Cry.
From now on, your name's Inefa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Oh, God.
Inefa, are you okay?
Looks
She
like
got
she's getting
hit
worse.
hard.
Is this all our fault?
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Inefa?
So sorry. I should have introduced
no.
myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Nodcry.
Not cry.
Yep.
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
That's the thing about Nodcry. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Nodcry. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
What kind
Trouble?
of trouble?
The Fatui. They came down from the north.
Why am I not
They've made some big
surprised?
moves in Nodcry lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
Whoa.
That, plus the incident with the moon statue,
Whoa. Didn't mean to do that.
aren't going to take all this lying down.
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a
pieces of
steady
the moon
living
are
while
starting
getting
to crash
increasingly
down.
worried that it's going to
That's-
turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
And it was smooth sailing until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
The secret source.
Weird
automatons.
machines? Secret source automatons by any chance? Inefa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Damn. Okay.
Really? I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Anefa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Anefa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Aino, then? Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Natlan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her. Then she'll get all her memories back.
That's probably easier said
I'm afraid
than
that's
done.
not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing, Anefa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Please explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nodcry. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking, but that was as bad as it got. Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down.
So, what they're suggesting is that her core
The worst
came
part of that
from
was,
Natlan.
Anefa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Anefa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself. Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
I don't
No.
think so. Nope.
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now, I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Poor Anefa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
I don't think
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. Don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your
Not
ship
like
got
it's that
attacked,
bad of a
and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your
Well-
missing crew member.
Not anymore.
Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
How about the Flower Feather clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Anefa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Anefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
So...
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Inefa told me she had a backup plan
Oh.
to make sure she wouldn't forget
Could
the
it have
code.
been
A
Alice?
backup plan? Great! So what is it?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
Yep, not surprised there.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. Wait, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I do. I also
Why
know
is
that every
Shalom
time you
being
say
so
that, you end up getting the
sarcastic?
job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
Bye, Kanich!
Bye-bye.
Oh, and bye, a How. Actually, that's weird. Why is a How so quiet today?
I prefer the fact that How is quiet.
You're being very strange today.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said!
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity! You stupefied me into a stupor! Got it?
Yeah, I don't think that's why.
Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is?
Whoa.
Who cares? She isn't my problem.
How knows Inefa?
The last few
Interesting.
days really flew by.
That's-
Do you think Inefa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower
That's an
Feather
interesting
Farm? Let's
little
go see how they're doing.
tidbit of information to now know. Don't you attack me. I'll send you straight into the afterlife to Petleosaurus. Look how close that is. Oh my god. Okay, that's that one. Look how freaking close that is. I knew it when I said it, that by doing this, it was gonna, like, immediately give me what I need. Alright, let's go ahead and go
Ad Astra.
get these out of the
Thank
way.
you for
That just put me over, right? No. It's super close, though. Super, super close. All right, so we're going into the next half, I think. All right. Let's go talk to... Well, the robot's here, but I don't see Inefa, so...
Do you think Inefa will like this gift we got her?
Oh, okay.
See? See? It said yes!
Are you sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishiki or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and a How.
I think they're just
You
making
guys.
up stuff.
It's just making random beeps.
Yeah, seriously.
Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert?
Beep beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Inefa?
Probably out mopping up those mad machines
No.
as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Wait,
Nope.
all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
Probably not, but...
Inefa said that since she lost her memories, her Cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
Huh. So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter?
So
She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand! All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her.
So what is her core
we thought it'd be
even
nice to
made
give her a
out
little
of then?
gift. We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much.
Because if her
That got us
core is
thinking,
damaged, it's
maybe
mostly in
robot
defense
people
mode.
don't
That's
like the same things as us.
kind of cool, but also
So
very scary.
that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts.
Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though.
Looks pretty cool.
It's okay, Arieta. She'll love this one. I'm sure of it.
Adieta.
But
That is
what if she doesn't? This might be my
very
last
interesting
chance.
name. Last chance? What do you mean?
Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nodcry have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today, it's our turn to go home too.
Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Anefa gets better?
Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here.
Oh.
He thought we should at least make sure Inefa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move. To be honest,
So where
I
is
can
she
kinda
from?
understand. He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot.
Ah, no wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue.
No, she's from Nodcry. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too.
Oh, okay. I was like, you're not wearing leeway clothing.
He's been there the whole
Like,
time I
it's
was
very
growing
hard
up.
to know if you
so
are.
he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
10 years? Wow. That is a long time.
Don't worry. We'll write you and let you know how Inefa's doing. You bet. And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Yeah,
Something tells
so don't
me
worry
something's
too
gonna
much
go
about the
wrong.
flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future.
Beep, beep.
Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she'll be.
Who knows? Seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out. Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that.
Nope.
Way too many of those mad machines out there.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time. Oh, really? Thanks, Tumaini.
Oh. Alright, let's go find Anefa. Where is Anefa? Is she up here? I'm not really gonna use Mawika's, but kinda seems disrespectful. Considering the fact that really all I need to do is get over to... Ooh, actually, wait a minute. We can use Chaska. Fly, Chaska, fly! Ooh. Down we go. Oh God. What is
Threat
Anefa doing?
eliminated. Scanning for next target.
Okay, Anefa, stop.
Traveler.
Stop
time
beating
on.
the shit out of...
Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
Annihilation mode deactivated. What the fuck? love how calm she said that as well. Annihilation mode deactivated, chat mode enabled. It's like, annihilation mode? What the hell?
Good morning. Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
Okay. Her chat module is very basic.
Hey! Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Hypothetically speaking.
Where did you get
then.
greetment from? Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation.
Nice.
But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies. Yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism? Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
Because it's not.
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
She is straight up a robot.
It doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built? A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for?
It's a gift. The child made it for you.
Gratitude?
Yeah.
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
The Flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Yes, exactly. You got it.
Bit of a
So, it all makes sense now,
stretch,
right?
but okay.
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
No, that's completely different.
Ideas like this can take some time to fully
I will.
grasp.
Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
Yeah.
Memento?
Pretty good way of looking at it. An object that symbolizes important memory. Yep. It's for remembering something or someone by.
Important memory. Memento.
Uh-oh. For things messing
Here,
up again.
wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey. It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road. That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that thing. Even if you end up forgetting everything,
Isn't that
this
the
flower
lady
will
that
always
Shalonen
keep
was talking
blooming.
about?
It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly you'll remember the reason for your journey. No, everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's. Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask. If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, It's turned him into something neither human nor dragon.
Oh.
The more he chases
Ochcon.
the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light.
Interesting.
You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochcon doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being. So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further. Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time, you'll have a life far, far away from here. So go.
So is she talking directly to
Cross
Nefa?
the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Here we go again with the whole...
Nefa, what's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on, let's get you back.
Back? Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
So it's any... So she's got a past with the Flower Feather Clan.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
I'm just used to it now. Okay.
But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
But you're technically not that far away from the tribe. So it's like you say you're away from them, but you're not really. Safety risks like what happened. Come back with us, no need to worry about safety risks with us.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Maybe going back to the tribe will trigger some useful memories. She's worried.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon approximately 1/5.
1/5? Of what?
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
So... Does Nefa see Paimon as just, not necessarily an enemy, but just someone who can't fight?
Take me up!
Up we go. Oh, come on.
Take me up!
Oh, you...
Okay.
Just tell me Tanisha's not dead.
I can't
No,
thank you enough for
Paimon is
hosting us these
Paimon.
past few
Yeah.
days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Anefa. I know it's a lot to ask.
Is it?
It's all right. She'll be in good hands.
I don't
She never
think
came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Oh.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky. You've always wanted to see that.
Arieta, Amu, Joashin. I am back.
She does get to say goodbye.
Anefa, you brought her back? Thanks so much.
Yay.
Don't mention it.
That's what we do.
Also, gratitude for the flower. What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Notcry. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
So, okay, that just lines
Not
it up.
cry. Is that home?
Okay,
Huh?
not...
Cognition module unable to define home. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Notcry.
Huh.
If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now, or someone different?
Oh my god.
Phew.
Enough
That's a
giving
deep
me
question.
a headache.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split. Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A
Yep.
lot of people and a lot of
lot of her
Saurians
questions
spend their
have
whole
been
lives
super
searching
tough.
for an answer to that. But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to, wherever that might be. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover. I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong. Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe, somewhere you feel you belong. Of course, everyone's situation is different. And I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess?
Yeah, Trash gets
Okay.
been through a lot.
Recorded under reference data.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it.
That's true. That is very true. Shampoo!
Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress. Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
Uh-oh.
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
What is this thing? Something is afoot, and we must go figure it out. Away, Kanich! Well, I thought he was gonna be. One of FC's favorite things to do with the Atomi Source is jump up in the air and say, I must go, my city needs me. Oh god. I thought you could do that midair with Kanich. Oh, because his thing's out. Fine, we'll teleport, I guess. It's the whole purpose of using Kanich, but whatever.
Kukasaurs, cherished companions.
Ollie, what are you doing here?
It's Lolly. Didn't think it'd be you.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
That's fair.
Ancient history? Wow. Even by Lolly's standards?
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Inefa.
How? Yeah, you can say that again. Yeah. He has. Like, he won't even barely
After
talk.
you parted ways, Kenich put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then, he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night. Finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign Ruler.
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 Dragon Lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
Which...
Wait, really? How? It took me forever to figure this out.
Well, see, Lolly.
Anyway, the 13
We've
sovereign
kinda
rulers
met
are not
them,
ordinary
so-
dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology. They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory. But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now. Long since buried in the sands of time. If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of Ahau's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember. Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence.
Okay.
And Ahau, well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
Lost. Memories.
Oh, poor Nefa.
Yet, despite that, Ahau seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
What? Inepa's a sovereign ruler too?
No. I don't...
Could be. Kanich and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ahau, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those 2 words are all he remembers.
Don't think that's exactly what they're hinting at.
Cold.
I think whoever...
Not completely.
made
There's also Lianka and the
Inefa's
Flower Feather
core
clan,
is one
both
the
of which have
sovereign
triggered a
rulers.
response from Inefa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the 8th Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory. The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Lianka.
Huh?
Oh.
Shaska, did you know this?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather clan began.
Huh.
But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it's said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions. In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
That, yeah.
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the Eighth Lord. But since the name Lianka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself? I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them. Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly.
I forgot that she could do that.
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me. Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
Why is she being so secretive?
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Bye, Sweet Lolly.
Enough of...
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Okay. Run, Kaniche, run. You know what?
Locked on.
No. She's at other side. Okay, Shalon's now over here.
Hello, traveler. Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flower Feather clan.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Lianka.
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Inefa responds. And, well, Seat Lolly has debriefed me on how it went. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers, and the most hostile towards humanity. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity. But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her, or even what her name was.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
Yep, what are you saying what I think you're saying?
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Leonka's mother?
Oh, Chaska was listening in.
Chaska? What brings you here?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that see, Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Inefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other. Inefa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
So is this
I've been keeping an eye on
like
movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
Even if the past and future Inefa are a completely different person from who she is now?
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us.
Oh.
But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her? If Leonka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Yeah, especially with Tumaini on the team.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point.
Yeah, a lot of people
just know you've been warned, all right?
Like
Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times.
Yeah, seriously.
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know. Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Inefa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did Shilonan show up?
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Inefa.
Oh, right, Inefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
So Nefa's
Did
gone,
something
shit.
trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said, annihilation mode activated.
Of course she did.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
That's not
Roger
good.
that.
That's bad. That's really bad.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
Nope. Nope. We need to go. Right now.
Slow down!
Yeah, Paimon, you're fine. Uh-oh.
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Shit.
Whoa! Are these all secret source automatons? Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
Check this out. Best of luck. Let's ride. Let's fly. Open fire. Open fire.
Installation chamber deployed.
Okay, lunar charge is interesting.
Open fire.
Well, he's dead.
Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
All of our eyes start glowing.
Boss, what do we do now? We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Someone's talking to them.
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
I'm fine.
They're
but Mom's hurt.
doing something.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle. Inefa got here just in time.
Why would they do this? Ugh.
I'm curious if they're
Why?
the ones summoning the secret source automatons.
No one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
Wait, how did Inefa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking.
Whoa. Time out. Sorry, what? So that's a piece of information we didn't know. The fact that she can literally hear them talking. That's...
Even now, I still hear them.
What do you mean you still hear them?
Really? Paimon doesn't hear
Maybe
anything.
it's something only related
Hypothesis.
to robots.
Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait. Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
Reconnect. Wow! It's actually talking.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
Oh, okay.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Why is it getting so choppy?
Bang on it, that typically helps.
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be, the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Okay.
So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
No!
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Dawning Morn?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn? Who or what is that?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean...
So...
She knows you?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
Uh-oh. Okay. Yep, nope, that makes more sense now. So...
What?
Are we gonna have to fight Inefa?
Inefa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Yep.
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says.
Well...
You say Inefa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
Inefa! What did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
8th Lord? Bianca's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Oh.
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the second. What did she say this time?
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate. The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory. Traveler, Chaska, shall we proceed?
So that's interesting.
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
Yeah, Fatui-Schmatui. We can easily
They've
take
been
them
showing
out.
up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference. The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry, known as Marionette.
Marionette? How exactly do you know all this?
I, heard bits and pieces at the market in Nasha Town, but I figured they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
Marionette would be
I'm sorry.
Scarra.
I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I
also
thought they
called
were
the
just
puppet.
rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
But I thought he wasn't
So
part of the
these
Fatui
Fatui
anymore.
are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
Yeah,
Inefa, of
Inefa wiped
course.
the floor with those secret source
But still,
automatons, so.
maybe you should tread carefully here. Inefa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed.
Oh, come on. No, let's just go.
Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
Understood. Destination canceled. Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Anefa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Okay.
Understood. Commencing task.
So does she have like a
Arieta,
LiDAR scanner?
I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
You're not coming back with us. Why not?
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue. Don't worry, Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
I'll get help as quickly as I can.
It's so weird to hear.
If anything happens,
Dad
save yourselves first.
needs to pack up the goods. It's like...
Huh? Why'd it stop moving? Has it malfunctioned on us?
Leroy, merchant. His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
Oh,
You're saying Joshin might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground. But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself? You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned,
so the
they're
dad
a bigger
could
threat
be
than any
connected
sovereign
to
ruler.
The Fatui regiment.
Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton, too.
Family, I don't understand.
I'm still not convinced we can trust it. Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends. I don't know. Something just doesn't add up.
Hey, Chaska! Almost ready to go!
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Arieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
I will. Am I the only one who feels that this is kind of going on a bit
He's on the move.
slow?
Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone? Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the sovereign rulers or this marionette person.
Shall we follow him?
If we follow him, it could lead us to the other Fatui members, so it might be smart to.
Got it.
Lead the way, Anefa.
Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
Can I just fly above or no? Do we seriously have to do it this way? We have to walk super slow in order to not announce our presence. Okay.
Now, why would someone dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere? Unless it's the entrance to one of the sovereign ruler's territories!
The territory was sealed by Lianka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
It's now talking
Hey,
properly.
that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
I think we're getting closer.
Increased activity in language module. Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochcon finding it.
Huh? You're breaking up again! Oh, looks like the signal's still pretty choppy.
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochcon finding it. Later, the Fatui found the weak point and broke in.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements. What do you think? Inefa? Oh no! What's she doing? Just charge right in!
I take my eyes off her for 2 seconds now, this.
Traveler, are we going after her?
Yep.
Alright then. But let's be careful.
Alright. Wow, I am so close. I am so close to hitting. Alright. Enter the ruins. Level 90. Yeah, this should be... We're gonna have enough anyway, so... We can go in with this team. I'm curious how Lunar Charge is actually gonna be useful going into Nodcry.
There she is! Inefa, wait for us!
She's not waiting. This is a big stronghold. Holy shit, dude.
Inefa!
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Yep.
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took off.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh. It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons.
Okay.
Currently, I am but a lowly service bot. But in the distant past, I was known by another name. The 8th Sovereign Ruler, the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers.
The 8th Lord? You're Leonka's dragon mother? But weren't you,
8th Lord. Were you not executed?
Well, way to be blunt about it.
Leonka rescued me, just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Leonka rescued me? Memory.
Ooh,
missing.
God.
Yes, Leonka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
How does forgetting everything protect me?
It keeps you
Because
safe.
the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Oh yeah, Shalonen said that.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong,
Keep them from steering off into a different path.
turning you back on the past. The pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Huh.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
There goes that voice again. Poor Nepha.
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within. But since you were rebooted, you began storing new memories and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
From now on, your name's Inafa.
So too has the Exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
Okay.
This is a lot to process.
Yeah, so who actually cursed the Nepha?
Automated defense system activated. Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the fatigue.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Hey! Please finish what you were saying!
It's gone silent.
Yep.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory.
So
Please
are
come
we
with
getting
me.
back Nepha's
It
memories?
is my fault that you're trapped here. I must ensure your safe return.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
Whether that's back to Natlin or back to
Yes,
Honkai.
I too must return.
Yep. Alright. They locked it.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of the sovereign rule of the mind. I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
Cleanup sequence initiate.
Locked on!
Wow. Okay. No, oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that. That is way too long of dialogue to read.
Ugh, another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Okay, so apparently we weren't supposed to touch
Another
that.
barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Okay, so...
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Oh, I know how. I know how. I know how. Yeah. That's how we're getting past it.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it. They'll be...
Okay, so down here. God, this is really, like, in depth.
You doing okay, Inefa? You keep spacing out.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment.
Huh.
Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there.
Where you originally
We can use the
came
access module to proceed to the central zone.
Alright, sounds good. Whatever that means. Whoa, wait. What the heck? Wait. This looks like... This looks like the inside of the volcano. You can also see, like, up here, the sky looks, now we know there were stronger dragons than the sovereigns. Yeah! Look how close I am to hitting AR-60.
Detected. 3
Temporary
unregistered
domain.
individuals.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
1 registered individual.
Ah! Is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management. At least, I think it is.
So is the 8th Lord the one who was in charge of making these small little machines? Because they're the same machines that we saw in the Tolan World Class, in the ancient sacred mountain.
Access module. Welcome back, Administrator 3.
Administrator 3. Oh, okay. So where are we going from here? Oh, we got a dragon. We got one of the dragons we can hop onto. Cool. Let's go. Yeah, it feels more right using a Nepha, honestly. Activate.
The Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the
Temple of
research
Cascading
facility
Colors.
built by Administrator 1. After Administrator 1, Administrator 2 assumed control.
This looks very, very similar to ancient sacred
Are you
mountain.
sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining. Seal status. Danger. Danger.
I find it kind of dumb that they disabled the character showcase thing.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
So, I'm not necessarily 100% sure about this.
Zone. Goodbye, Administrator.
But it seems like her memories are kind of coming back a little bit. Whoa, it's one of the dragons. Well, a statue of the dragon. Okay, so I'm gonna guess there's something down below there. Oh, it's Batui.
What was that? Get over there and check it out.
Uh-oh! They're gonna find us!
Yeah. Nepha's just like, let's fight.
Please come with me.
Ah, there's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
What is the Nepha doing? Did we just jump off a cliff?
That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Ineva?
I think I've been this way before.
Oh.
Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
Sounds good.
Defensive mode engaged.
Try and stop me!
Oh yeah, that's... Nice. Wait.
Light it up! Light up the blazing sun!
Insulation chamber deployed.
He's dead. Okay, lunar charge is actually not as bad as I thought it was.
Accelerating.
I originally was like, lunar charge is kind of meh. But I think part of it was the fact that they didn't give you like a strong... Well, I don't know.
This passage is only used for drainage and
I guess
maintenance
the thing
access,
about using a
so it's
trial
not registered
run
on the
for
system.
a character,
It's
a
the
little
perfect
bit
route for an ambush.
Okay. So you don't like Mawika. Got it.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
What are you from
this is
Assassin's
not what we
Creed?
agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is
Wow,
done.
Nepho was like,
I did everything you asked.
For a little bot,
leaked the clues about the
using
ruins,
the
brought her to Natlan, and your
Sovereign
response
was,
is to
like,
attack
right
me
on
and my
the money.
family?
What the? Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Notcry just for you to find? So they could lure you here?
I would not be
A
surprised.
possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
Can they?
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you, I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here. Not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in
so
return.
the Patui's behind that.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
Dude cares not about his family.
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us! Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
You have just one simple job left to do, and after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out.
What do you
If
mean
another
by that?
staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
God, you
And before you
underestimate
think
the
about
Traveler.
disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
I can't do it.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
Yeah, seriously. Good job, dude.
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract. The termination clause.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
What does that mean? Huh. No, if we can help it.
Traveler.
You have a lot to answer for, but I can wait. Yeah, let's deal with the Fatui first.
The 11th Lord. And the variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Kick your asses.
Wait, the controller. Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
Uh-oh.
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Congratulations, Joshi. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's Tumaini. All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate. Let the Traveler, Paimon, and Dwashin go.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
Do you think a Nefa
You are
can't
only
hold her
here
own
because of
weight?
me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
This is all my fault. Adieta. Amu.
Oh! Our little friend has reappeared.
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible! Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back.
every system.
Could it be?
Hold tight.
That must lead to the core. It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Literally, she was like, yeah, this is where the core is.
Oh, that was a long way down. Traveler, Enefa, are you okay?
No damage to report. But...
What?
I think I broke a leg.
Yeah.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful? Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly.
That's not creepy. Not in the fucking slightest.
When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
Okay. Well, I forgive you.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them.
More automatons!
They're on our side.
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
Okay, cool.
Enefa, Traveler, good luck.
11th Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is... herself.
Myself?
Sorry, what?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it. Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
Interesting.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you.
Okay.
Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Lianka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind, to start over anew? Very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then... I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
What is her? What was the name?
We severed that part of her
My
mind
question.
and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely. Thousands of years ago.
Ooh, that does not sound fun.
So, she's gone. Without a trace.
Yes, although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So, that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Inefa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
We sovereign rulers
Yeah.
are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals.
Huh.
But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here, just as I was before you. I too was tormented by the pain of the curse, but Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction.
So now she's just a voice watching over the place. Because there's no physical form. So... is Inefa gonna die, or are we gonna do like this sort of ritual thing where we separate the curse from her?
It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss.
Okay.
But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need. Waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall, and you would return.
But we're...
Wow! That's a long time. How long ago was Ochkan around again? Hold on. Paimon knows this.
500?
For the last 2,000 years. You've been waiting here for me?
Wow.
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy.
That's where they
But
were
all is not
attacking
lost.
sporadically.
Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began.
Okay.
And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface. If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths, where I will be waiting for
How did the
you.
core end up in Nodcry, though?
Whew, that was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that.
Very
So,
confused
basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot.
Yeah.
Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Inefa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything.
Paimon, you made my head hurt more than yours did.
Thanks. Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that as a compliment, right?
Yes.
Curse. Malfunction. Belonging. It fits my hypothesis, and it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
Jeez, she took quite a spill.
I'm so sorry. This probably isn't the time or place for apologies, is it? It says in my contract that all terms are to expire in the event of my death. That means my family would no longer be at risk. They're hardly the most scrupulous people in the world, but they do keep their word when it comes to contract stuff. And in any case, with me dead, it wouldn't be worth them going after my wife and daughter. Not worth the risk of getting on the wrong side of the Flower Feather clan. Or maybe the real reason I didn't play along was I'm tired of pretending to be someone I'm not. I'm gonna rest here for a while longer, then get to somewhere safe. Please, just go on without me. I've been enough of a burden to you already. Not to mention Anefa. Oh, and I grabbed some supplies before I set off. They're just over there. All yours if you want them.
I feel like I should... AR-60! Let's go! And I did on stream, which is something that I set out to do a long time ago. I mean, I was kind of hoping that the AR-60 would be from doing like a commission or finishing the Archon quest, but hey, AR-60 is AR-60. Now I don't have to worry about that for a lot longer, which is awesome. But let's go, dude. Uh-oh. Level 102, jeez. Hey! We bullying him.
Defensive mode engaged. Take the up!
No!
Woohoo! Need a surfboard?
Nice. Go, Mulani, go. Administrator. I almost feel like I'm in some sort of cult, the way that they're talking. It's kind of funny, actually.
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased. Administrator 2. Deceased. Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
Nice. Cool. What the heck? Okay. Yep, because that's how that works, I guess. Yo, if I have to fight something, my Wika is
After
dead.
2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
She's an automaton.
And you? You're the 8th Lord? The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers?
She's an automaton. Uh-oh.
It's okay. I've recovered now.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
2,000 years is a long time.
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
Oh.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord, stand before me, and be rid of this curse.
Why do I feel like this might be a trap?
Here I am, So close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again?
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home!
This is interesting.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me.
Okay.
If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
Okay. Here we go.
Don't worry, Inepa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be
Almost
home
like
free
she's
in no time.
walking up to her death, which is kind of interesting, I guess. Go.
Over there. That is the curse?
Yep.
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in. Almost as if...
As if
what?
it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, the sovereign ruler.
The sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
Uh-oh. Oh, shoot.
Do you think NF is okay? Why isn't she moving?
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
Uh-oh. The Fatui are here.
It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something!
Prepare for
Unnecessary.
Oh, yay.
What the?
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Alright, I'm gonna pause here real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Things just went from 1 to fucked real quick.
Why?
That's no Nefa.
Whose voice is that? The 8th Lord? But why would Leanga's mother attack us?
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your
Nefa's
folly.
gone.
Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped?
And
did you
gone.
really
I love how
believe
it
that by
says
simply
Nefa
being rebuilt,
question mark.
that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories? The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she.
Uh-oh.
There is no Dragon Mother here, and there never was. Only one Lord has dominion here, and that is me.
Uh-oh.
For I am the almighty Dragon Lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that name.
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Inefa here, and you who placed the curse on her! It was you all along!
Inefa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
No! You leave Inefa alone.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
So that's who we were talking
No
to.
living thing is born evil.
Leonka was
That's
talking
not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the 8th Lord. Her folly becomes her. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous 8th Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall have my revenge. Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
Jesus. Okay.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
I just figured it out. The
Wretched
core
worm!
is from
This
a
is
secret source
unforgivable! How dare you
automaton.
imprison me? And you
only
malfunction.
reason
Your curse shall endure
Nepa
until
now
the sky
has
falls
it.
and the ground crumbles. You will never know peace for the rest of your days. It is time to correct the injustice of the past.
Yeah, so the only
I
reason
would have
Nepa has
severed
it
and
is because
destroyed you
Aino
on that
found the
fateful
core
day.
and put it
But
in
instead,
her robot.
I was locked away by that human
Android,
scum, Leonka.
yes.
2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes until my reach extended to every inch of this prison.
She is completely
Now,
lost.
one last step remains before I can finally break free. The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the 8th Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last, it is within my grasp. Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
Okay.
But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrative privileges and placed it in your core.
So what's she gonna do?
Which memory did that
sweating.
human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden. In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance!
Oh, damn. Okay.
Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
I cannot let you get away with this.
Oh my god. Nepa's fighting back.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
Go, Nepa.
Seconds is all I need.
Go, Nepa.
My core!
Shit.
Inefa!
What the actual fuck? Nepa just ripped out her core and was like, nope.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Nepa chose basically no more life.
Inefa! Hey, Inefa! Wake up!
She's gone.
She's gonna be okay, right?
She broke her core.
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine.
Wait, what's that?
I wonder
That's
how
a
Marionette
vision!
will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
Oh my god!
The Fatui? How are you still alive?
Don't act so surprised.
On the floor!
I'm just one of her
That's
many
a vision!
projects. As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little
Right?
underwhelming.
How's
I don't
that,
think
like-
I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends. So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable.
Marionette?
But if you
Columbina?
think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
Oh, it just clutched in my head.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion! Ah, so be it! Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish!
That's a... Isn't that
Welcome
Vision?
to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time!
Right?
Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return.
No, 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 no.
But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Is this place collapsing? If so, then even if we defeat her, we're...
There is no escaping the destruction. Here in the depths is where you belong.
Oh, hell no.
Breath from the sky!
Nefa's waking up.
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began. Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
I am no sovereign ruler.
Wait, Nefa looks different.
Return. People are waiting for me.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists. We are back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the sovereign lords.
No.
She's not going to.
Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Oh.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Notcry.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Oh, what the
an amazing
fuck?
machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker.
What the
Fancy
hell?
making this your new home?
The wild hunt! Look out!
Oh.
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Inepa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
What is happening? Return.
Data. Overload.
Is Inepa getting her memories back?
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me.
Because that's what was laying on the ground when she broke the core.
Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key.
It's a vision, isn't it? Got a vision.
It's Anessa!
Okay then.
Stop collapsing!
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In this case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
That was the battle you said. Along with the three gods who abandoned us. Can't be.
Break the shackles you were born with.
Okay.
Transcend the curse you were given. Follow the path of your choosing till you discover where you belong.
Sheer blasphemy! Willingly handing such a sacred artifact over to a usurper!
Okay.
It cannot be.
That went
Farewell.
from...
Last of the Sovereign Lords.
Damn.
Anessa! Your core! It's fixed! And is that...
Yeah, Nefa got her vision.
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. And although I pause the process, it will not hold much longer. Calculating. Remaining time, 30.
30 what?
30 minutes? Huh. For a moment there, Paimon was worried.
Seconds.
29. 28.
We need to get out of here.
Hey, are you guys all right? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake, and now the...
Estimated time to Foundation cave-in, 20 seconds.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah, we need to get out of here. Run.
A place to belong. I too once yearned
Wow. Dude, that was cool.
Shilonen, how much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get inside ASAP.
Be patient, okay?
Shit,
I'm
they
working
even
on
brought
it.
Mavuika with them.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area.
Yup.
But... if we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Oh! You unlocked it?
No, they made it out on their own.
Yep. And it's gone.
We finally escaped! Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels. You alright there, bro?
All good. Sorry to worry you.
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Anefa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oh.
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
She just smacked him.
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Anefa tell us the whole story.
I thought she was gonna kick him for a second. I was gonna be like, damn, okay.
Sovereign rulers, mirror of the dawning morn, priestess of floral candles, and skyborn feathers.
Seems like a house forgotten quite a lot.
Yep.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
That's tough.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Nice.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well, I was born and then reborn in that land. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn.
That's true.
Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
I know.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Oh, shoot! Forgot all about that.
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me, and we can inspect it.
So there's something in it.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nodcry. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this, nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki. You should take Arieta and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
You better just do what she says,
Looks
dude.
like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now? We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole future to figure things out.
That's true.
Go and find where you belong.
I think I've already found it.
Damn. God, my characters have taken quite a beating this playthrough.
Here it is. The cryptex.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Arieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still forgot it.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously?
You are
It's been hiding
kidding
in
me.
plain sight all this time?
Yes.
That's
The
something
sender
someone
said,
could have easily
the most secure
guessed.
code is one that you can write down, and no one would think it's a code.
Who is this person?
The sender said, surprises are best saved to the end.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good.
Barca?
What's with the firecracker? Ugh. Paimon's had enough of this whole letter debacle. Just read it already.
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot about you.
Barca.
Jean's always singing your praises.
Barca. To the honorary knight Winter. Hey there, technically Traveler, but hey there, I'm Barca. That doesn't ring a bell. I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Avonius. I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises for all the good you've done for Mondstadt. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm away on an expedition and haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you. But it seems that fortune's about to smile on me real soon. Might heard that we finally settled down in Nodcry, well, half settled. The factions here are quite the tangled mess and a real devil to navigate. But no hardships ever stalled the Northwind. I've met a few reliable companions and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is a messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you two will be best friends. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. We got the Abyss Order and the Fatui, not to mention loyalties at the risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now I can see the bottom of my mug. I'm going to stop here. These words are likely to be as dull as to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Nodcry. Varka. P.S. If you're really heading over, you best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. PPPS. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nodcry, come look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you, as the Grand Master should for his honorary night. Am I right? Aww, Barca. That's sweet.
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you and not cry. Varka.
And we... Damn. Oh. Alright. That was a great introduction to Nodcry. I can't wait to see what they do for 6.0. That was really good. That was really, really well done. I'm not going to be testing that out just yet. Go to guide, go here. So what did that give us for Primos? You're kidding me. That was a full-on Archon quest, and it gave us barely anything. Okay. But that was really well done.
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nodcry together. Mir of the Dawning Morn wanted control of the machinery in the Eighth Lord's territory. She approached Ishkik and Lianka and sold them a lie. That I was the threat, the part that needed severing. But they quickly saw through it. Lianka took advantage of her arrogance and turned her plan back on itself, using the territory's full power to imprison her inside. She was far more powerful than I at that time. To make sure I wasn't at risk of falling under her influence, Lianka worked on making the prison even more secure, and sent me out of the country.
Okay.
So, that's the true story of why Lianka locked down the Eighth Lord's territory. It had nothing to do with Ochkon. I wouldn't be surprised if she saw him as a friend right until the very end. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nodcry together.
See, and that's hinting at the fact that she's gonna be our first companion for Nodcry.
The Eighth Lord. She never betrayed Dragonkind, even though she harbored goodwill towards human beings, and despite facing execution and destruction in the end, she never once doubted herself or tried to escape. Even if Lianka really had wanted to secretly rescue her, I'm sure she would have talked her out of it. Just as Lianka was determined to stick to her own path, the Eighth Lord remained a proud, sovereign ruler until the end of her days. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nodcry together. You mean, this thing that looks a lot like a vision? Ishkik embedded it in my core as the key to her and Lianka's plan. According to the Eighth Lord's research, it can harness a power source more fundamental than elemental energy. Similar objects have shown up in Nodcry before too. Mir of the Dawning Morn said it was built by the usurper, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us. But I do not know what she meant. It appears that a crucial memory is missing. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, having spent most of the last 2,000 years in Nodcry, I am well situated to provide you with a full and detailed report on all aspects of this location. Memory damage. Detected. Hypothesis. Most of my memory data was damaged when I used it to overload the curse. Sincere apologies, but I will never, again, forget the people and things that are most important to me. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nodcry together.
Nice. Alright, now that that's out of the way, considering I have not done it yet, let's go ahead and go get my AR-60 rewards.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Claim. God, it feels so good to have those out of the way now. And let's go ahead. What? We have 3. Let's put 3 in. I'm not guaranteed anything. Nothing. I guess nothing again. Yeah. Alright, so that was kind of a waste. Stardust exchange, 22 days for that. Alright, now that that is all taken care of, there's something that I've been meaning to do since the very start that I was not able to do before, and that is, where is that? Right here. Let's go to the new area. Vibrantly colored invitation.
All food, lodging, and entertainment expenses will be fully covered during the trial period. Does that mean we get to go back to full-on vacation mode again? What are we waiting for? Next stop, Trenexus.
This looks kind of... This looks actually kind of cool.
Doesn't that person over there look kind of familiar?
Yeah, it's Bennett.
Oh, nice bandana. Wait, you mean you like my bandana too? Thanks a bunch.
I'd love to know what's on Bennett's back.
Huh. A Monotoo that looks kinda different.
Whoa, Traveler! Paimon! I'm not dreaming, am I? It's really you?
Yep, we are here, Bennett.
I feel like I got enough sleep last night, and yep, didn't forget to pack my bandages either. And I can remember things, like the Traveler becoming a hero and saving all of Natlan. So, nope, definitely not dreaming.
Yeah, that was 100% real life.
Yep.
Oh, and this little guy's a new friend I just made. He came running up to say hi the moment I got here. He's super friendly. And my luck's been so unreal lately. Look, I'm so unused to it that my fingers are shaking. Yeah, so many good things have happened to me recently. I can't even fit them all into my travel journal.
You have a travel journal?
What kind of stuff? Did you win some kind of lottery or something?
Nah, nothing like that. With my luck, you really think I'd bother signing myself up for a lottery?
No.
Here, I'll read you some of my recent entries. Day 1. Didn't fall into a puddle. Didn't miss the ferry. Day 5. At lunch, the Violet Gold Angler Gulls didn't swoop in and steal my food. I even fed them some bread, and they were really friendly.
Huh.
Oh, and here's a good one. Day 11. Got my hands on a sweet outfit from the shop in Natlan. Snagged a killer discount, and it's great quality too. Day 12. Finally caught myself a real live fish from a pond. And for once, not a boot or some other pile of junk.
Wow. For Bennett, that actually does sound way luckier than usual.
It does, right? Once this trip's over, I better go thank that shopkeeper. The lucky color she picked for me actually worked.
It does look
Lucky
really
color.
good on him.
So, like, yellowy orange?
Yep.
Nope, Lake Blue. I passed by a water sports shop that day. Had a look around, but I didn't actually end up buying anything. The shopkeeper was super friendly, though. She said she thought Lake Blue would suit me and suggested I give it a try. Anyway, while my luck's holding out, is there anything I can help you guys with? Any treasure maps you can't make out? Clients you can't get in touch with? Stuff like that? The way my luck's looking right now, I'm sure I'll be able to sort it out.
No work talk. We're meant to be on vacation. Our top 3 priorities right now are fun, fun, and fun.
Sure, whatever you want. Seriously though, if you need anything, just let me know. Stuff like this never happens to me. So I'd love to make the most of this lucky streak by helping out my friends. Of course you can come. We're friends now too, after all. Let's go on an adventure.
Sounds fun.
Look, there they are! Hey there, friends! Watch out! The ferry's coming in hot!
What's that noise? Is it coming from the ocean?
Milani.
With the deep blue sea beneath you and my lucky sharky surfboard leading the way, are you ready to crank up the speed?
Give me that picture right now. She looks like she's having a lot of fun on that.
Take a deep breath. And go! Come on, faster! Faster! Let's share the fun and excitement with our friends on shore by giving them a nice big wave!
Are you gonna splash us?
It's Mualani!
It's the shopkeeper!
If there's one thing that girl can do, it's making a splash wherever she goes.
Ah, nothing like the feeling of the sea breeze in your face.
God, she loves just going crazy.
Woohoo! Did you see that, everyone? A perfect landing, if I do say so myself.
Good thing the Traveler managed to pull those 2 back in time. Otherwise, they would have gotten soaked.
And it's so sunny here, they'd dry off in no time.
That's true.
And who might this be?
Bennett.
Hello, my name's Bennett. I'm an adventurer from Mondstadt. Yeah, but as adventurer teams go, we're not exactly the stuff of legends. I really admire you guys in Natlan. There are stories of legendary adventurers wherever you look. The people here are so skilled, and you work in perfect sync with your Saurian companions, helping solve problems wherever you go.
Outfit.
It's inspiring. As for me, well, I might officially be the leader, but in reality, it's a team of 1. Yeah, right. Don't listen to her, guys. She's just joking. If anything, it was the other way around. And even then, I was probably more of a hindrance than a help.
Oh, poor Bennett.
Nice outfit, by the way. I knew you'd look good in Lake Blue. I wish I'd known you were a friend of the Traveler. I'd have given you a little souvenir from the shop.
Picking out a lucky color for me was the best gift I could have asked for. Oh, sorry. I still don't know your names.
I'm Mualani. When I'm not around running my shop, I'm out and about being a tour guide. And this here is Chaska, peacemaker of the Flower Feather Clan. Trust me, you do not want to get on her bad side.
Yeah, seriously.
Sorry, but what would that look like? Getting on her bad side.
You strike me as a pure-hearted adventurer. The humble, genuine type. You don't have to worry about that.
Wow, high praise right off the bat. Chaska's good at reading people. Do me next. Look me in the eyes and tell me what I'm thinking.
I've already told you. Mind reading isn't a required skill for a peacemaker. Stop acting like I'm some kind of soul-seeing obsidian mirror.
Come on, just do it, pretty please. You got it right the last 2 times.
Oh.
Stop fantasizing about turning Soul Sniper into a giant water gun. There's no way Shilonen will agree to that.
Right on the Mora!
Whoa! How did you know that, Chaska?
'Cause on the surf over, she wouldn't stop shouting, I really, really want a water gun. I've never wanted Kukasaur wings more than that moment. Anything to block out the noise, honestly.
Come on, water guns are so much fun! Besides, summer's not summer without a good water fight. Or 10!
I know exactly what you mean. I have this one friend, well, long story short, every time she heads down to the lake to go fish blasting, I get soaked from head to toe. It's so much fun.
Exactly. Playing
Fish
with water's all
blasting.
about letting go of your worries and just having a blast.
Yeah, we know who you're talking about there,
You two
Bennett.
sure speak the same language, all right.
But this time, having fun in the water is not the only reason I'm here. Yup. As a guide, if you want to create the best possible travel plan, you have to go out and experience everything for yourself. It's like being a guinea pig for your future clients. Chaska's here to scope out the resort for her Kukasaur family, too. After all, human or saurian, who doesn't love a good vacation?
That's true.
Obviously, the resort is still in the trial phase, so there's bound to be some bumps in the road. But we have tons of time on our hands, so we decided to officially sign ourselves up as testers.
Oh, Aoife and Auroran signed up too. They got here earlier than us, though. Said they were gonna go check up on the health of the Saurian staff and aphids here at the resort.
They should be just about wrapping things up by now, right? Maybe we'll run into them somewhere.
Well, seeing as we're all here for the same reason, why don't we stick together? After all, when it comes down to it, adventure's all about teamwork.
True.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'm down. The more the merrier. I heard there's this incredible can't-miss experience called Dreamboat Drift just over there in that canyon. Let's go check it out.
I love the fact that this area is not going to be limited. It's going to actually be in the game permanently. I love that. All right. Let's go unlock this
Your
area.
friends are here to welcome us too.
Go, Asha, go.
So many Monotoo.
These special ones are called Asha. They roam freely around these parts, which is why they were chosen as mascots.
Unlock. Nice. Oh my god. That is gonna be a big map to unlock. Okay then. Honestly though, not too bad. I don't think I have any. No. I need like 8 more. Okay. We now have this entire thing to do. Okay. Wow, 24 waypoints. Holy shit. That's a lot. Alright, interesting.
They're supposed to be super clever, just like Saurian can.
Alright, cool. Oh yeah, I forgot that it's Claymore. Alright, let's head this way. Ooh, give me. Graffiti. Perhaps it because it's still in the soft opening phase. The Easy Breeze Holiday Resort still has many areas. Graffiti zones. Okay. Can I just use the Asha to get up there? Yes, I can. Cool. Alright, that's 1 down. I need 7 more. Oh, they're fun. I like them. They can shoot around. They can jump up in the air. That's so cool. Okay, that's actually really cool. Ow. Drop this off here. There we go. Alright. Give me more. That's how you get chests.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away.
Interesting.
So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
That is a very interesting looking thing. Okay.
Dear visitors, welcome to Dreamboat Drift. Kick back, relax, and take in the stunning...
Yep. Let's board the cruise ship. Whoa. That's so cool.
Back in Mondstadt, our transport balloons always have an animal slime inside them. Or at least something that looks just like one. I used to love picking up this one commission from Catherine called Safe Conduct. All the monsters would just rush straight for me, totally ignoring the balloon.
That's so cool. And the Asha look like they're having a lot of fun.
Huh. The graffiti around here isn't lit up.
Let's keep going. Ooh, fireworks. It looks like so much fun.
Thank you for joining us on Dreamboat Drift. We hope you enjoyed the ride and wish you a pleasant rest of your stay.
I'm guessing I can probably get that if I go up here. Right? Yay. Climb, Chaska, climb. I get some of these out of the way so I don't have to worry about them. Whoa! This is cool.
Let's fly.
Oh god. Don't fall, Chaska. That would be very bad. Continue onward. Ooh, I see a waypoint. Huh. Mora. Give me. Nice. This quest is fun. Have you pulled?
Now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen an Asha anywhere
I don't
else
have
in
enough
that
yet,
land.
though.
That's right. You won't find them outside of Tenochtitlan.
They're
I'm
amazing
not even gonna try to
artists,
pronounce
too.
that name.
You should see their chromoline graffiti. It's really incredible. Sounds like something out of a fairy tale, doesn't it?
It does, definitely.
I'm not sure my dads will even believe me if I tell them all this.
Oh, that's not all. According to Granny Seatlally, Tenochtitlan's full of spiritual energy. I guess it follows that the Asha must be some kind of mysterious spiritual phenomenon.
Huh.
Did she mention anything else about the Asha?
Nope. Granny's such a recluse, I doubt she's even seen one for herself. This one time, I knocked on her door, and when she answered, she had these huge dark circles, and all she said was, evening. Except it was noon! The cloud cover confused her, I guess.
Huh.
Well, sounds like she's got personality, that's for sure.
Yep. What's that guy doing?
Oh, do you think he wants us to follow? Let's go take a look.
You're here early. Lots of visitors today?
Over there.
Kinda wish they made a little bit of a noise, but okay.
Hello. Could I see your invitation, please? I'll get you all checked into your accommodations.
Oh, this
hello.
is the hotel guy.
Is this what you mean? That's what Mr. Cyrus gave me.
Let me see. Ah, yes. This is one of the invitations that was sent out to adventurers all over Tevat. One moment, please.
This Asha is just having way too much fun.
Let's not trouble our guests now, Asha.
Oh no, he's been no trouble at all. He's been super helpful. Let us right where we needed to go.
Yep.
Yeah, and he seems to have taken a special liking to Bennett. Won't even leave his side.
Ah, I see what's going on here. Wanted to show off that new friend you made, didn't you?
Aw, I appreciate that little guy.
Bennett is such a heartwarming
Well,
character.
from the sound of it, he wants to stick by your side.
That's
Seriously? That'd be great.
We got
I'll
a
look
little
after him,
Asha
I
companion
promise.
now. That's kind of cool.
Huh. Looks like they've really clicked.
What if it's the color? Maybe his lucky color is lake blue, too.
Malign, no.
Oh, or here, Paimon out. Maybe it's got something to do with spiritual energy.
Well, if you don't mind, sir, then by all means, spend as much time together as you like.
Congratulations! Benny's adventure team has a new member.
Guess we gotta look out for each other now, huh?
That's funny.
Now then, before I give you a brief introduction to the resort, please take this map, along with a special commemorative photo album we prepared for all our guests. The resort is made up of 4 main areas: Colorful Cliffs, Gweetsley Ridge, Wavy Bay, and Tete Isle. Feel free to explore them at your leisure.
Okay.
Wavy Bay!
If you're interested in trying out our most popular attractions, we highly recommend checking out the main challenge in each area. If you complete it, make sure to take a photo by the attraction and place it into the matching slot in your album. Once you've collected all 4 photos, come back here to claim your final prize.
Ooh, a prize.
Of course, the album's yours to keep, so feel free to fill it up with all sorts of memories from your adventures.
Wow!
Paimon's eyes turned into stars like when she has food.
Paimon's psyched out about this photo album.
Final prize.
Earth to Paimon. Hello? On second thought, I don't think it's the album she's focused on.
Oh man, a prize? What could it be? I gotta know.
Uh-oh, we're losing another one.
Lastly, allow me to apologize in advance for a few things. Due to ongoing construction, Tete Isle is temporarily closed. We kindly ask for your patience as we wrap that up and recommend saving it for last.
Okay.
Also, we're still in the trial phase of operations, so you may encounter instances of understaffing in some areas.
Don't sweat it. We're a big group. We're more than happy to lend a hand.
Very true.
That's great to hear. Well, your accommodations are in that direction. Feel free to head there if you need some rest. And if you're looking to do some shopping, the Easy Breeze Market, our busiest attraction, is right over here. Let me just double check. Yes, if you head over right now, you might just be in time to catch the Asha Celebration Parade.
Sounds great! Thanks for such a thorough rundown. Not much even a guide like me could add.
Oops! Paimon's supposed to be a guide too, isn't she? Oh, sorry. She got distracted by the prize for a second.
Longest second I've ever seen.
To the Easy Breeze Market, and then straight to our rooms, of course. Who's ready to kick things off with a bonfire party?
Count me in.
Wait a second. Bennett, weren't we on the same wavelength just now? Obviously, we should start with the challenges so we can nab the prize.
Hey, there's no rush. It's not like the prize is suddenly gonna grow a pair of wings and fly off. And even if it did, we'd just chase it back down again. Besides, our vacation's just getting started. Enjoying ourselves is way more important than chasing after the prize.
Mulai has a very good point.
Hey! Paimon does not appreciate being talked down to like a kid.
Who's that? Okay then. Let's unlock that and let's head to our resort. Well, Easy Breeze Market first. Hi. Gameplay tutorial. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna head this way first. Hello, Mr. Cactus Man. Give me. Where is it? I know it's somewhere around here. Okay, I guess we're starting the quest. They just look like they're having a ton of fun.
Wow! So this is the Asha Celebration Parade? Looks so fun! Oh! They're selling something called gift eggs in front of that restaurant! Should we try our luck?
That little hut looks so cool.
I want the
I smell
pyroculus.
coffee.
Yeah.
Asha headbands? You can't leave the resort without getting one of these.
This place looks really cool.
Ah,
Milani is
we're
just
all
like,
getting way too distracted! Just focus straight ahead and keep moving. Must resist temptation!
Hey there, little visitor. Could I interest you in buying a sun?
Seriously? You're selling the sign? quaddles, canapa berries, brilliant chrysanthemums. Oh, Paimon gets it now. It's like a fancy fruit basket. We'll take one. This happens to be the kindest and most generous traveler in all the land. So, she's got the bill. Come on, we'll share it with everyone.
Yeah.
Just so you know, this isn't meant for eating. It's a special practice in Tenochtitlan. You light them up from the center and give them as offerings.
You mean, you just let the whole thing burn? But isn't that a waste? It all looks so fresh.
When you're making
That's
an
fair.
offering, using high-quality ingredients is the best way to convey your sincerity. Think about it. You wouldn't want to eat a basket full of rotten fruit either, right?
Yeah, fair point.
Yeah.
Sounds interesting. Could you tell us more?
Oh, well, I came across it in some scrolls I was reading. It's an ancient energy renewal ritual. People gather
Weird.
around the sun, lighting candles in the center, and sacrifices to the gods. As it burns, the smoke carries their wishes straight to the gods.
Huh.
The flames are said to consume and purify negative energies in the world, while enhancing positive ones at the same time.
Huh. That reminds me of something similar I saw as a child.
Makes sense. Fire plays a central role in ceremonies all over Natlan. Even if it's not as frequent as the Masters of the Night Wind, I'm sure the Flower Feather clan holds regular sacrifices too.
Sorry, what, Mulani?
Well, this was something I saw my Saurian mom do. It was after I managed to take down a group of abyssal monsters solo one night. She breathed fire onto some fruit my sister had brought home to celebrate.
And you sure she wasn't actually really mad at you? Like, saying, if you pull a stunt like that again, no more fruit for you.
Well, I did sneak out that night, so I can't rule it out.
Mind if I include these stories in my travel journal?
My, you sure know your stuff. That was a better explanation than I could have given, and I'm the one selling these things. I'll have to remember how you put it for next time. Here, take a candle each. A little keepsake on the house. May the Pyro Archon's grace be with you.
Thanks! We'll feel even more at home with a familiar face like yours around. I'll be sure to bring some friends next time. Knowing Kachina, I'm sure she'll love it.
Yeah. Alright, let's see the splash art. Best splash art. Best splash art of the event. That looks incredible. Yeah, this looks really cool. Yeah, I really like this. This is really cool. Complete surprise waves. All Striker Superstar. So this is Chaska's event. This is gonna be something related to stories, and then this is the graffiti event. Cool.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
I get it. Okay. I get it. So as we go, we're gonna unlock stuff. Okay. right now we just have those. So we got gray on that one. So we have 3 more colors to unlock. I'm gonna guess we unlock them from doing the graffiti event. I love the music for this area. And then we also have one here. This is so cool. Oh, I got it. Okay. See any more of that. I love the fact that they can kind of just hold themselves in the air. That's pretty cool. I also love how many places I can like shoot around. That is pretty cool. Alright, so I need to find the Statue of 7, which there's only one. Oh. It's all the way back here. Go to the Statue of 7. 3 more. Alright. Do you want to or do anything? So that's the event. How many do I need for Bennett? 1,800. Okay. To a carefree vacation. Surprise that awaits us all. Let's go ahead and unlock this. And be over here. Go. That's now unlocked. Which is that one. Let's go ahead. Oh, I gotta go over there first. I would prefer to do this in terms of what's like available currently. During the Flying Graffiti Colors Challenge, Asha's phlogiston will always be in a fully charged state. Paint gift box. Okay. Let's try out this first one. It's with people. Okay. Are we working against people, or what's going on here? Oh, so we're working with people, not against them. Okay. I gotcha. Competing with people, I absolutely love that. That we're actually like helping each other. I hate events where I have to compete against other people. No, that's a fun little event. It's gonna take a little bit to clear. I understand that. Strikers through storm. Let's go ahead and go. So we're gonna get these two out of the way, and then after that, we're gonna go ahead and move over to the Geonons. Get that out of the way. That shouldn't take, I think, too long. And then probably Wuthering Waves after that. I'm thinking anyway. I'm not exactly sure. So, okay. So what is it you want me to do? The first step on the journey of Cao and Kamai Push aside the box and open the path ahead. What is this? I saw this special program, but I don't know what this is. Oh, it's this one. Okay. During travels are fuller with friends challenge, you need to guide Kako and Akamai to help each other reach the finish line together. Kako is small, making him good at jumping and moving through narrow spaces, while Akamai is larger with significant weight and strength, making him great at pushing heavy objects. Stage items will be moved based on direction and magnitude of strong force they receive. Make use of this to reach the finish line more smoothly. Okay. So I need you. Yay! Nice. Okay, so that one's actually pretty easy. I didn't expect
I'd
that
have
one
lost
to be as
myself
easy
long
as it
ago.
was, but I'm gonna guess as I go, though, they're probably gonna get harder. But so far, pretty easy events, actually. Okay, so that's the story. We're at 150. Alright. Let's go to Stygian Onslaught. I'm not sure who I'm necessarily gonna need, but let's go to Stygian Onslaught. Let's start this. Tenarius Papilla. Oh, easy. Easy, easy, easy. I know what team to bring. I know the exact team to bring for this. Mawika, Chaska. Shingling and Bennett. This is the team I always use against the Tenarius Papilla. Or Teneborus Papilla, something like that.
Locked on! Open fire! Bullseye! Again!
Okay.
Help! Retainer is attacking me! Boba, get them!
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Take me up! Bullseye! Open fire! Locked on! Open fire! Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
You're dead. Yeah. Not crazy. That's on hard? Okay. Alright, so I don't know what your attack pattern is. So I'm probably gonna want Aika. Seat Lolly would die if I brought her out. So let's do Aika, Escoffier, Escoffier, Elon, and Kokomi. I know that Stygian Onslaught is going to be a lot.
Quietly now.
Freaking hard stages.
My apologies.
Okay, so yeah.
A little of this busted. Here comes the catch.
Whirling snow. We have to end this. Sakura swirl. A burst of flavor. A dash of frost.
Yep, so... Anything good? Nah. Typically never get anything good from that. Alright, so the only new one is this cactus. I don't know what its attack patterns are. So let's bring Raiden. Raiden, Yulan. Trying to think here. Milani Farina. Electrocharged is what they recommend. But I have no clue what this guy's attack patterns are because I haven't fought him yet, so.
Shine down! Gotcha! Busted!
No.
Rising wave! Strike a pose!
There is no escape! Insolent!
Well, you're a bit of a bitch.
Things are about to get dicey. Illusion shattered!
Oh, you have
Inazuma shines eternal! Gotcha! Busted!
Catching at the flame! Let the world come alive!
Shine down!
Get back to my level 90. Raiden Shogun's not doing anything to him.
Rising wave! Need a surfboard?
Game's up! Fun's over! Illusion shattered! Horn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Check this out! That's the
Yeah, that guy seems like he's gonna be a bit of a bitch. I have never fought that guy before, so... Okay. Yeah. He's not fun. But that's Stygian Onslaught out of the way. At least what I'm going to do for it. Because, after the other one is kind of BS. So, I'm all good. I am all good with fighting. Just give me my primos. It's all good for me. Alright. Let that out of the way. I have one singular one. Nah. Yeah, I didn't think that they were going to give me it early on that, but... Oh, that's our 4-star. Alrighty. I don't even think I'm guaranteed in that one, so. Nah.
When you lose your way, gaining
Okay.
altitude can bring some perspective.
Now. So, Seat Lolly is its own thing. I'm gonna be building her in her own video, which I already have the thumbnail put together. So, she will be built in her own video. Yeah. Well, I thought I was gonna be doing a little bit longer of playthrough of that, but apparently no. Alright. So, oh my god. Twitch chat and YouTube chat are huge. Not sure why it's that big, but that's weird. Kind of shrink that down a little bit. There we go. Alright, so I think I'm gonna switch over to Star Rail now. I don't know of anything I need to do in Star Rail, but we'll see. No joke, guys. I am like feeling the effects of being tired. So it seems like I kind of lose some of my like energy I had at the beginning. That's why. As far as I know, I don't have a lot to do in Star Rail, so we shall see. Welcome back to... Oh, yeah! It's been a bit since I've touched Star Rail, so I have Starlit Homecoming. Okay. Honestly, probably that set. That works. Yeah, I don't really have a relic set for Finon right now, so that's better than nothing. 7-day check-in. Okay. Origami Bird Clash is a conventional memoir, so even if I don't finish that, I can still do it at any point. Firefly is out. I did not realize she was out. I have 2 days if I was gonna try to pull for Firefly to get her. That would be a good pull considering I don't have her. Oh my god. Bunch of Stellar Jade. Okay. I'm gonna check the warp. Oh, because she's on that. Oh, okay. That wouldn't be a dumb idea to try to go for her. Like, at all. I mean, yes, technically I know I don't really have what I would need to do full-on pulls for her, but, God, I don't even think I'm close. Yeah, fine on. I did lose my 50-50, so maybe I might be able to pull her. Never mind. Yep, no, I mean, we can try it. I don't think it's gonna give me... Because I just pulled Fine on, so... There's a pretty high chance of no. No, I could get, though. Yep, because I literally just pulled for that. Curious if there's anything I have to do. Really don't have a lot. Considering I already finished that, I already finished the event. Origami Bird Clash is definitely not going to give me enough. Oh, is this wait, is this gonna be gone? No, that's being moved to conventional memoir. Okay, cool. So I can still do that even when it disappears. Okay. That's sweet, actually. Very happy about that. Alright, let's go ahead and just put... Okay, that's a 4-star. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Another Himiko. Okay, I'll take it. I will take that. That's actually pretty good. I mean, we didn't really need another Himiko, but hey, if it's willing to give me another Himiko,
The Express's
I'll
path
take it.
bridges the stars, as if it were a string of shimmering pearls.
Finon is still sitting at, is it Finon or is it somebody else? Archer. Archer is the one who's still sitting at a very low level. Fortunately, I did not get Finon's light cone, so I'm not gonna be able to do anything with that. I know that I'm not guaranteed to get Firefly, however, and this is no longer really something you need to save anyway, considering the fact that no problem. Kind of makes sense. Anya, skip it. Gave me 1 4-star. Okay. Nothing. Yeah, I kind of figured. So that's 42. Could give me it early. Realistically, Firefly would be a good add-on to have. But also at the same time, I'll probably end up doing Origami Bird Clash in my own spare time. But as far as I know, I don't have anything else that I need to do here. So we're gonna go ahead and quit Star Rail. That was actually a lot quicker than I thought it was gonna be. The one thing that I do want to look at, though, let me pull this up. Yep, right there. No, that's not. Maybe it's 2.6. 2.6. Okay. So this right here is Augusta. Or Augusta. I don't know. But I am going to open this in another tab. We are going to zoom in a little bit. This gorgeous leader of Septimon is one of the characters that I want to pull so badly. She looks so cool. I'm not exactly sure if I'm guaranteed, considering I pulled for Lova, but super, super cool character. And then, they're somewhere on here. I know they are. Are you telling me that, Kuro Games. The official Kuro Games Twitter account. Where is it? Okay. Wuthering Waves. There we go. Right there. Okay, so that's for Lova. Where is it? Where is it? It's somewhere on here. Ah, there it is. And that's Yuno. Or, yeah, Yuno. God. Yo, chillin' by playing Genshin Impact. Yep. Well, I was, and now I am currently looking at the drip marketing for the Wuthering Waves characters. Yuno and Augusta look so good. That whole, like, sun and moon vibe is so cool. I really want Augusta, but at the same time, I don't think I'm going to be able to get her because I pulled for Lova. But when I saw for Lova back in, like, I think it was, like, 1.4, 1.5, I really wanted to get her. But that's and then this is Augusta. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit, but she just looks so cool. I don't know, has anybody actually put up a post? There's gameplay. Combat showcase. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Yuno and Augusta are must pull. Both of them are really, really cool. Yep. I've decided I want both. You know how you kind of, when you play these sort of games, or like some of them, it's like, oh, I'm free to play, and I'm like, not willing to spend money because I'm free to play on Wuthering Waves. I think Augusta might potentially break my free to play. Like, honestly, I think she might end up doing it. 'Cause, God. I know they're showing, I don't know what his name is. Oh my god, that's another character I really want, Chisa. I love the look of her outfit. I don't know who that is. I think her name's like Galbert or something like that. I don't know. But I want these characters so badly. But Augusta might actually break my free to play. Like, if I can't get her from just pulling regularly, like, I need to lose my 50-50 in order to be guaranteed. So, if I can't get her, I honestly might break my free to play. But, speaking of Wuthering Waves, let's go ahead and jump in, because I have a pretty decent amount of days until I think it's the 18th. Yeah, no, 14th. 14th until Furlova's weapon disappears. So, Augusta would be, in my opinion, a good character to decide, you know what, I'm not free to play anymore. I've been free to play since the beginning. Literally when Wuthering Waves dropped, I've been free to play since then. I've earned every character, every weapon I have from just playing the game. Alright. Let's go ahead and load up Wuthering Waves. I'm not sure if I'm going to touch on Zenless Zone Zero, because I don't think I have really a lot in there, but I am going to try to get some stuff for Wuthering Waves out of the way. Most likely, what's going to probably end up happening is I'm going to get this out of the way and then probably end stream, because we're at like 4 hours and 36 minutes currently. So, and it's a bit longer than I wanted to be streaming for, so I don't know why Wuthering Waves takes forever to load. Come on. There we go. Now it's loading. Well, it was loading. Yep, there we go. But now, if I can get Furlova's weapon and do a building Furlova video, I'll be super happy. Because that's the only thing that's been holding me back from actually doing my building Furlova video. The fact that I just have not been able to get her weapon. Are we seriously playing this game? We got patch things. I don't want to patch things. We got patch things. Patching complete. Please restart the game. Come on, dude. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. The one thing that I do want to do is go inside the mirror to go see Furlova. I did not do that originally when I played, so I might go ahead and do that. I bet if I finish the Old Man and the Whale, I would probably have enough where I could actually do some decent pulls on Furlova's weapon. I also have a bunch of side quests for like story characters, so probably if I got those out of the way, it'd give me some decent pulls as well. Because I have not done Cheons, Cantarellas, Carlottas, Grants. I've just been too busy with the actual game. Alright. I'm not sure if Wuthering Waves is going to give me the whole thing where it's like, you've been gone for this many days. It's like, no, I haven't. I find it funny it clapped and that's when it actually sped up. Cam and I'm just glad that I got Furlova. Like I saw that I saw that I lost my 50-50. I was like, no. Come on. Love the fact that it takes forever. It's very, very annoying. Come on. There we go.
Quickly and swiftly. Brilliance lights the way.
Alright, cool.
My compliments. The stage is set. Absurd, impudent display. Surrender. A smooth journey.
I find it weird that it's showing that there's still a chest here. In reality, it's not. That's weird. Oh. Maybe apparently there is.
You've crossed the realm. Improvise. Take this. Brilliance lights the way.
Yeah, I'm very confused because this is telling me there's a chest here.
Lighter than a dove.
I don't see one. No, sure. Chest is actually down further.
Quickly and swiftly.
reason why I'm not finding a chest here is yeah, I don't know.
Springs into life. Such stubbornness. Running won't save you. The stage is set.
See, this is telling me that there is a chest. Very confusing. Let's see, 4 days remaining. 4 days remaining to try and pull this. Like, don't get me wrong, I do like the fact that you are guaranteed with the weapon. I would have to go back into this. There's 1 day remaining for that. What's this? Not sure what that is, but okay. That's done. This is permanent, so that's not like a huge concern if I don't get that done. But yeah. I got this one now. I guess not. Alright, well, let's go ahead and knock this one out then. Because this will give me pulls towards getting the weapon. That is my main goal, getting the weapon. If I can get the weapon, then I can do other stuff another time. Okay, so why are we here? I need to find an acolyte, but I don't know where that acolyte is. Oh, they're up top. Why did I jump down? That was dumb. Oh, are you bringing me to the other place? What was it called? The Fabricatorium. I already 100%ed that area. So, don't need to worry about that. The only place that seems to be the most annoying to 100% is Hollowed Reach, which I'm not exactly sure why. Yeah, I don't care what you have to say. That's what we want, right? So you got that. How many are there? 6? Oh, that should be easy. I already have a pretty good, actually, chunk of the Fabricatorium done. Actually, I think it's 100%. Yeah, 100%.
Found your weak spot.
Nice. Again, same thing. Do that. Yeah, these are gonna go by real quick. Not even sure how close I am actually to pulling the weapon, so. Quite weird the stuff they have us take pictures of, but. Yep. That's 3 more to go. You know, I would tell you, but I don't trust you order people, so you're not getting a single fucking hint from me about the Lost Beyond. He fell. the dude fell. Oh, you kidding me? I have to walk down? Ah, fuck that.
Rectify.
Go, butterfly shorekeeper. I love the fact she can turn into a butterfly. The dude literally fell right through the ground, so it was possible to talk to him. Oh yeah, nah, that's not creepy in the slightest. Let's actually have a picture. Okay, so that's that one done. And one more to go. If you ask me to take you to Lost Beyond, I'm not doing it. Ah yes, the remnants of where we fought Primus Fenrico.
At your disposal. The stage is set. Such stubbornness.
Nice. Cool. Huh. Okay, well, that's all of those done. That's the area where I fought him, right? Yeah, I'm all set with that. Okay, so that's fun. I got that to do. I've been streaming for about 5 hours now.
Gently does it.
I am getting to the point where I feel like I'm gonna crash. So, I kind of got what I wanted to out of the way. Don't really have any other thing that I want to do. The video for building for Lova will probably happen soon, and I already have the thumbnail for the Seat Lolly building Seat Lolly video already put together. But that's gonna be about it for this live stream. Thank you all for joining me for my return live stream. New live streams every Wednesday and Thursday at 2 p.m. EST. Make sure to check out the videos when they go live, and I will see you guys later.